Let's try this time. Is this better? Hopefully this is better, guys. I'm just working on all the bugs here, so this is that is better. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that will stay good. Let's hope. Uh, I'm also not dropping frames now, which is really good. So I changed a couple small settings. What was the issue? I changed the FPS, the streamed FPS. I was trying to hit 60, and now it's streaming at 30. So hopefully it should be good. I mean, I can go down to 22.5, and then it's movie quality, quote unquote. Um, so, hello, Ghost. But yeah, so we got a lot of shit to do today. And the best part is, guess what I broke out? I broke out my air gun. So we'll be doing some airbrushing today, which is how I'm going to paint how I'm going to paint all the tanks and stuff. So fair enough, Ghost, man. Everyone needs mental health days, man. I know that more than anyone. But so good news, everyone. We do have that camera set up, this camera set up. I don't have the other camera with the little rotation thing. Fair enough, man. Hell yeah, air gun. Problem with the air gun right now. I need gray to do what I want to do. That's actually supposed to be the base color I'm going over is gray. I don't have gray. But what I do have is black primer and white primer. So we're gonna have to custom mix a gray. So that'll be fun. But all of them are gonna get painted the same. So I also forgot the tape. I was gonna use tape for taping stuff off because I'm doing a tiger stripe pattern. Um, so we're not gonna start with these guys. First thing is first. I we're gonna do the Rogel Dorn that we left off with last time that we weren't able to do. I also picked these guys up. Let me move this out of the way here. I picked up this fella here. I've got a lot of shit all over the place. I need to definitely. I picked up this guy, so hopefully you guys can see it. I found it, and it was really cheap. And I figured for organizing our parts, it will be very nice. Right now, it has all of the Militarum models that we still have to do. I also put in the plans in there. It's for Gunpla, but it works good for all sprues. So we got that guy. I actually did order a couple Gunpla models because I find that fun. It's hotter than hell today. It's actually really nice here today. Um, but yeah, so we're going to first things first. I want to build this tank down here. I kind of want to build 10 more Cadians, or they're not Cadians for me. They're, I paint them almost closer to Iron Legion. We're going to get everything we need to get done ish. Since I'm painting, I do have to grab my. So. So yeah, we're gonna do some stuff today. We're gonna do a lot of stuff today, and I'm so happy. Hopefully this new everything is good for everyone, and everyone will like this setup. Um, I think it's hilarious. I am currently running it off of a $15 laptop. So, and then, I think this camera was $50 and that one was $40. So less than $100. We got everything set up. I already had a Bluetooth mouse. So yeah, it'll be awesome. I also have music queued up. That's what's in the up there. That's not just a picture that I have. It's actual. It's called Free Me Music. So we'll have some music going. We'll have just a grand old time today. I got water with me. So hopefully people will like this stream setup a little better than just my phone on a tripod. And yeah. Obvious reasons, fair enough. So here you go. Let's hit the play on music, and then we'll get to going. Just like the street lights lit this time. Oh, I didn't realize that had audio. I don't want audio. Spells and lasers. Music to hunt down dragons. New tab. That one. Energy boost. Lo-fi mix. Try this one out. So, yeah. Fun. I need to go and grab the custom tracks that I did for the, also, I gotta get some of the stuff out of the way, because this is supposed to be a spot for the mouse. That's what the beeping is, by the way, in the background. It's not a fire alarm. I can hear it. It is my custom tracks. Time for the Manufactorum to start again. Yes, I'm gonna go and grab the custom tracks that I 3D printed just for this guy, and then we'll start. There you go. And now, if you guys can see here, I got a good up close visual now. So there's a bunch of Aquillas on it. They match all the rest of them. These will be very nice tracks for a Rogel Dorn. I also printed enough to do 2 easily. But we got a Rogel Dorn. Grabbing ramen. Oh, there you go. So, I'm missing... Oh, the other one's on my lap. I'm a fucking idiot. I was like, wait, I'm missing a thing. And literally I have a second one on my lap. I swear, I worry about myself sometimes. I really do. See. The D40. In D2. This one is D2. We're not going to need all the tracks, obviously. There's 40 right there. buggy again. Yeah, I figured it would be. Today is going to be a painting and building stream, so I don't have to worry about it. It's probably the free fly, the amount of people. Let's see, then we need 72. 72 fucking parts, seriously? And 46. There's 46 right there. I've never built one of these, so this will be new for me. Let's see, 46 and 72. 72, where is 72? See, 73, 74, 71, 72 on the other one? That'd be weird. Finally found 72. Yeah, sometimes that cargo stuff you gotta just wait around for a while. Like, it takes a while for it to, like, complete or something. I had that same issue. I had to wait, like, 10 minutes wandering around a station. And eventually I got it. I got paid, so. Alright. Now this one goes here. Howdy, howdy. Wrong way again. I did it again. Okay. Where's the small ones? Where's the 4? Problem is, there's a bunch of different types of tracks in here, and there's certain ones I wish I would have done a little better job. Oh, mouse disconnected. Goes there. Problem is, these aren't numbered either, so it's like kind of a guessing, a little bit of a guessing game. If you can hear TV in the background, my dad is watching stuff upstairs, so.
Seek H2O input.
Roger, Dodger. Give me a minute. Let me get this glued on before I forget the orientation again. Hey. Oh my god, that lays right in there. Point burner. The time again for the point burner. Ugh. I need to put a blurb effect to that. Like, probably I would do a good one if I could find it. It's Uncle Roger. Why you waste your money? If you guys can find a good blurb that's about wasting money, I will put that for Point Burner.
All right, Carter, you got 2587.
Not for long. I make bad financial decisions.
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good. Not for long. I'll make bad financial decisions. This one goes there. It's gonna take a little bit of being careful here. Now you need to find the right pieces. That will work. A little bit of a heavy turn, but that'll be fine. So if anyone's wondering what tracks I'm using, these are from a guy who does a lot of really cool 40K stuff, 3D printable, and his name is Tiny Panzer Studios. These are his tracks. I found them and I bought them off Cults 3D. So if you got a 3D printer and you like 40K, go check that out. This is a free plug because all the tracks on all of my stuff are all his. I can't seem to get this one in. Maybe should have put the back one on after. Oh, shit. I broke it. Did it. So maybe what we do is we just go. We just kind of. I broke it. It did. Broke it. It was way more set up than I thought it was. the lyric compressor just popped down for a second. So just remind me that it is down there. Okay. Come on, yeah, son of a bitch, go in there, right? Haha! I got it! I didn't think I was going to get it. I thought I was going to break a lot of things. That's why I printed double the amount of tracks that I would need just in case I broke a lot of stuff. But I didn't, surprisingly. Can you tell how surprised I am that I didn't break it worse? Also, some of these are stuck together because that's how resin printing works. All right, here we go. Just a couple dabs, do you? I'm trying to use the minimum amount of glue possible to get these to hold on properly. Okay. Now we need one more. I printed extras of the little guys because these guys I break pretty regularly. It's an awful financial. So a bad financial decision is not mutually exclusive to being a good financial decision or being a not unnecessary financial decision. Those two are not mutually exclusive. Let's see if I can find the rest of the parts. I got parts in here also for the Lehman Russ. So let's hope I don't accidentally grab those as well and try to glue those on because that'd be annoying. Tell you what, this is some of my favorite super glue for resin just because it has a decently long work time. And when it sets up, it's strong as hell. I will definitely be picking more of this up. I've used many different super glues for resin prints. And this is legitimately Army Painter super glue. And it's great. So, if anyone's looking for good super glue, this stuff will hold a piano to the ceiling. And there we go. Check that track out. That is sick looking. That is so cool. You get a fuck ton of Warhammer quotes. Hurt your wallet severely. Understandable, dude. Understandable. Don't buy it yet. Wait till like tomorrow. Because a lot of stuff's gonna be on sale for Memorial Day, even though you're not in America. A lot of times the sale's still worldwide. Although this is Memorial Day weekend, so a lot of sales are already going. get the other track started. Yeah. I drop it, did it. Almost drop it, did it. I catch it, did it. Let's see what do. Let's see, 47 and 67. There's like mud flaps and stuff that I'm definitely using. This is gonna look fucking sweet. We're gonna use all the kit bags. We're gonna this tank is gonna look awesome. Hey, and 47 is right there. One thing I am noticing is I am seeing a depressing lack of anything plasma based, which makes me sad. Plasma man wants his plasma. Very volatile superhero, Plasma Man. I blow up sometimes. I blow myself up. I forgot to do this on the other one. Hell of a time with that piece. Probably should start with the big one on the bottom. That kind of sets the pace for everything. So we'll grab the big one. And just drip, 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 drip. I got it the wrong way around. Again. I keep trying to put tank treads on backwards for some reason. because I know how much of a pain in the ass this was, I'm going to instantly try to put this one in here. Although I think it's going to be more of a pain in the ass trying to get that one in there. Okay, now throw all these in there, just temporarily. Now click on the next, go to the next one, just to make sure I don't, have any issues here. Yeah, it should be no problem. Give me one of those singles that I just tossed back in here. All I gotta say about this tank is it's a fucking unit. These treads are as wide as my other ones that are 50% wider. I think this thing's actually, they're even wider. They're fucking huge, which is why I didn't print the ones that were for the wider tread, because I realized how big these were. But I do have the option to print treads that are even 50% larger than these. And it's just like, that might be a little too much. Because that thing would be a monster. Also, at that point, you're going to have issues on the tabletop, I'm pretty sure. Stuck to my finger. Off the finger. I should have got some fucking set. So that way I could just spray it on here and it would instantly set up the super glue. But I didn't. Wait, where is that? Oh, there's a piece right there. There's a piece of plastic that's not supposed to be there. So let's get that out of there. That's why I couldn't get it to sit in there right. That explains why I was having an issue there. Also has a piece right there. Okay, now I think there we go. Next, oh, that's one of the other pieces. There we go. That one's a little bit of a tight fit. Last one. Let's take a little bit of force to get in. Good thing I didn't fully cure the resin. So that way it would be a little more difficult for me to break it. And then we'll just do this. And run a UV light over it real fast. Which will help set it a little better. Yeah, I didn't fully cure the resin. Because I knew it was going to be difficult to bend some of them into place. So I decided keeping some of a little bit of it uncured. Oh, we got a track here that's not set in properly. Oh well. Alright, cool. And now we're going to put that right there, and then we will. I got a special part. I 3D printed a bottom to the Rogel Dorn. So my Rogel Dorn, I'll actually have a bottom. Surprised I didn't get anyone calling me a heretic for actually making a bottom for my Rogel Dorn. Okay. My Rogaldorn has a bottom. That gives me a little extra armor. Not actually, but still. I think it's funny. I actually printed a bottom for it. So I actually have a bottom to the Rogaldorn. There we go. Fucking Fred Flintstone car. Yeah, that's how it moves. It's not powered. It's just a bunch of guys inside. Just I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. Like a bunch of orcs. Sweet. Alright. Now we need the front armor. Right there. Yes, that's the front armor. That's how you win against the orcs. You just pantomime your way to victory. God, wouldn't that be funny? How you beat the orcs is you play along. Be a good little, you mean play along. I just saw it. Where is it? You son of a bitch. There you are. You have no idea how incredibly relaxed I am right now. Now we need the smokestacks. They're right here. Where are they? There they are. Oop. That the wrong way. That was the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Pop. Those guys are on now. Now we had to add a bunch of armor to it, which would be fun.
Yeah, I'm finger painting. I provide my own paint.
Oh God. What? I don't even want to think about that one too deeply. I don't know. What? There it is. I couldn't find the two pieces I was looking for. I just seen them. That was weird. I saw them and then I looked for another part that was like right next to them, and then I lost them again. It was like they disappeared. Funny thing is, I didn't put the top on. I just realized that. Top's on. Where's the lid for this? There it is. before I get too carried away, I want to kind of sort of sand down or, get rid of the little nibs that are all over the place right here. Okay, now we can start adding the extra armor. There's a spot right there that I missed. I'm actually not gonna put the this guy on here because I have something planned for the back of this here, so I'm not actually gonna put that guy on. Now we get to do the turret. I'm actually going to leave the support in for the turret. For now, at least. See, there's no reason for me to take that support piece out of there. Now that I think about it, because it goes in like this. So there's no reason to take that support out. So that goes in like that, and then oh, it only locks in place. It doesn't. A little bit upset that the turret doesn't rotate on this. So. Probably helps the turret's actually on the correct way though. Oh wait, is it supposed to turn? I just had the turret on in there, and now I can't get the turret in there again. Okay, I don't know why the turret doesn't want to rotate. Maybe it goes in another part. No idea. But we're gonna continue what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, we need all the parts. Clip, clip, clip. I'm looking. I'm mad they don't show you. I want to know what's good in game. I'm gonna go with twin. I don't care. I think it'll look cool. Rule cool and all that. And plus, a lot of people don't play WYSIWYG. The only way to play is more DACA. The more I think about it, I should have been an orc player. I do have some kits. I do have some orc stuff. One day we'll have to maybe do some orc stuff. In case anyone's wondering, no, I did not buy the orc stuff. I am part of the, I was one of the idiots that thought the idea of getting the monthly sub box was a good idea for Warhammer stuff, and I got a whole bunch of orc stuff recently, and now it's like, well, now what do I do with it? I mean, I might resell it because I know orcs are popular right now. Part of me wants to kind of build some orc stuff, and maybe I can sell the finished stuff because I know people like getting pre-finished stuff. On eBay. Holy crap, that thing's huge. Let me clean these up a little bit. think I told you recently, Ghost, that I was playing Fallout 4 on my Steam Deck. And while it's not 100% obviously vanilla, because I have Creation Club mods and stuff on there, it's pretty bog standard. You know what I miss? Sim settlements. Yeah, we're not going to throw that grate on there. Although we might. Yeah, we will. I know how I'm going to paint in there anyway, so. Like it, put the little stand thingy on the back here. And then we need... '85 and '84. when I have the sergeants, the one shooting the guns. Yeah, maybe I'll just have the sergeant yelling in the passenger seat. Also, I gotta pop these guys out of here. No. Trim that down a little bit. Ammo types. Yeah, that would be nice. There's a mod that does that, and I actually used to really like it, but it hasn't been supported in so long it doesn't work. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna glue that in. No, we're gonna keep that separate. Keep it separated. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry. Let's see now. Stay for the love of God. Now we gotta clip all this out. Ugh. Do this right. No glue is required, I believe. Hey, you got it. Glue required. And then we can just pop that in there like so. Fixing here. Same thing here. I want that kind of standing up somewhat. A little heavy on the glue. There we go. All right. Oh wait, I just realized because we didn't use that guy, we got a free pair of pants. Which means we can eventually turn that into another extra dude. I'm pretty sure I have extra torsos and stuff. Pretty sure there's an extra torso in here. Well, makes sense because it's just an extra dude. Alright, now, let's see, we need 102, 101. There we go. Now where's the ammo box? We're gonna need this here in a minute. So we'll clip that right now. There's the ammo box. that'd be kind of cool there. I'm gonna leave that off. I'm gonna put that there because I think I'm gonna do that instead of the step. Although I might be able to throw that on there and then the storage on top of it. But I'm gonna leave the step off. I have an idea that I think will look really cool. So I got this thing. It's like an extra storage dude, and it's got all kinds of random junk in it. And I'm thinking maybe putting that on the back here could be kind of cool. Also, I'm realizing I probably should bring this thing back a little further. Except for I know I'm going to keep bumping my head on it if I do that. Okay. Careful. Hello, lap. Trying to make it better, but I think I made it worse. Because a lot of my work's being done right here, but yeah, okay. I will stop messing with it, and I don't think I'm going to bump my head on it, so... That guy goes right there. It's like a communications thing. There. I dropped a piece, and that was a small piece too, so that's gonna be fun trying to find. Oh crap, where'd that go? There it is. Ugh. Yeah, I dropped part of his body. Good enough. That's set up temporarily, and we'll put the arms on the gun. day. A little ammo box. Ammo box goes right there. Okay. Now let's put this light on here. I kind of want to just figure out the position of the light here. There we go. And we'll just pop him down in there. I'm not actually going to glue him in. Then his arms. Get the glue. Okay, and then we're gonna pinch the arms. Go. He doesn't get a head yet. I actually could have put it on the other side, put the dude with the gun over here and changed the... I would have rather have done that. Dang, I wish I would have thought about that. Next one, we'll do it that way. Because I doubt this will be my last tank. Let's see, do we have a yelling head with a campaigner cap on? Yes, we do. I don't like any of the heads in there. I think we're gonna rob one off of this little guy. So we got these guys. They are an expanded. It's the upgrades kit, the Cadian upgrades kit. I have it sitting here just for this. So, and I could always throw the commissar on it too, instead of the other guy. Let's see. Forgot what I was looking for. Use this one today. Guard player, cheers. Yeah, definitely. I'm getting things stuck in my hands though. But howdy, howdy, howdy. Yep, we'll be painting these guys up, the tanks up today, hopefully. I got my airbrush and everything ready. Doing a nice, cool winter camo. Booyah! We even got the Cadian upgrade kit and giving that guy a gas mask. The guy that's on the turret. Now we gotta get the sergeant all set. Wherever the hell that is. Where's that part? That guy, and then there's like a half torso right there. Ooh, wrong way. Looking good. Now I gotta try to get this thing on, and for some reason, bring this guy right here. Oh, speaking of guard, you like the do you like the custom tracks for the Rogel Dorn? All of my tanks have custom Aquila tracks. Having a hell of a time getting the turret on. Got it. We got the turret on. I glued these guys down though, because I want to be able to take those guys out. That guy's not even glued in and he stayed in. I'm kind of surprised by that. So when we do, when we paint these, I want to be able to remove these. So I didn't glue them in. Now we'll get all the guns glued in. We're gonna of course go with the rotary. Now where did I put my clippers? On the previous page. Right where they belong. Bum. Salvage all the extra heads. Those go in my head bucket. That goes there, and throw it in that little bucket. My extra parts. Let's see. Thinking here. I'm gonna clip these pieces out. So Les, I don't know if have you seen the new models, by the way? This guy here, little hippogriff. Ooh, you seen this guy here? They're fun. They're quite nice. I will say that. These guys will get painted up today too. I only have the wheels blue tacked on, so I can paint all the suspension and stuff behind them. But yeah, I got the Centaur. I think that's called the Centaur. I don't remember. I got the hippogriffs and I got the other one, the half track, sitting here, as well as a Lehman Russ that needs to get done. I also have a Chimera sitting here. I'm gonna see how many of those I can get done today. But I also want to make some more. I got some more guardsmen standing by, so. Go. Got ourselves an extra body. We'll put that over there. They'll all go on bases. We got the other guys from the previous time, which is going to be interesting. Can I pop this guy's arms off? I did it by accident. I literally grabbed him. His arm popped off. But his arms partially melded with his body, so can't do that. That guy there. All right. Next. We were doing the guns. Forgot what we were doing there for a minute. That was a little loud. Oh. Or it was a head on one of the previous pages. That's what was causing everything to roll around on me. Let's see. Where are... There they are. 51, right? No. Oh, those are the headlights. Oops. 43. Oop. Looks like music ended. I will fix that here uno momento. Let me see if I can just find this last piece. Let's see. What do you guys want? Kind of music. Copyright free, anyways. I need something that's kind of relaxing, though. I'm literally clipping like as many parts as possible right now that I know where they go and so on and so forth. So that way the next few steps will go quickly. All right. Now, stand those there. Let's see. Oh, Celtic fantasy and ambient RPG adventure music. Or we'll do this one. Actually, this one fits a little better. Now. Hold up. Fox, you said sorry, Ghost, you said that you're playing Fallout right now, right? I keep seeing it somewhere around here. How about that? How's that sound? Just go straight to Nuka World, man. It's the most fun you can have in bog standard Fallout 4, I think. Personally, at least. Rings on the back. Now, we gotta put on all the side parts. Ouch! Pinch myself with my nippers. I'm pretty sure this is just... Well, there's some arm parts and stuff here, so maybe we'll go grab these. Grab the extra arm parts here. And then we'll put them in a little bucket. And then that is a sprue. That is just the extra tracks. Oh, and there's the other ones. It's impossible to find all those little nubs. Oh no. Found all of those little nubs. Holy crap. Those are instantly getting glued on over on the thing. Also, I think I'm going to give this thing, for the side sponsons, I think I'm going to throw flamers on it. Wait, is there flamers or are they just meltas? I think they're just meltas, unfortunately, now that I'm looking. In that case, we're going to do bolters. I thought there was, I thought I saw flamers. Sad, there's no flamers. Yeah. Fox, I keep saying Fox. Ghost is playing Fallout, and I was thinking of what music to play next. And I was just like... So it's actually 40s to 50s, but yes. Grandparents probably like this. It's copyright free. There's multiple versions. I believe this is volume 3. I'll pull it up real quick, and that way I can properly give shout-outs. It sounds great. I like chocolate mint as well. At least vanilla. Building a tank. I'm gonna take the top off of this tank real fast. There we go. That way I can do that. I bumped it with my head again. But what do you think, Scorpion? What do you think of the new setup? I've gotten everyone else's opinion on it. This was kind of your idea. It took me a while to get it working properly, but I am running it all off that $15 laptop that I bought from the garage sale. Yeah, I do have it in frame here so you guys can see every time I bump my head on it. And honestly, most of the setup was me messing with OBS, trying to get it all to work properly. Tough to maneuver. I've had to move it a couple times. I'm not gonna move it again on stream. But thankfully I have this nice little camera here. That actually looks pretty good. Although I can lift it higher too. I would just have to straighten it all out, and it'd be a lot of moving it around, and I don't want to do that right now. Okay. There we go. Bumped it again. Oh, it's like bump 8. I keep hitting it with my headphones. There's the extra armor. Oop, a little too far forward. I think the 1 is just like a fraction of a millimeter further back, but I can't tell. So I'm just gonna leave it. All right, now we gotta build the 2 sponsons. Toast. What time is it? It's 5:16. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that late already. I'll probably go make something to eat, but I'll leave the stream running and I'll pop back down here. I'll just set a timer on my phone. Here in just a little bit. I'll eat on stream. I don't care. Bumped it again. Come on now. I was getting a little frustrated yesterday, I'll be honest with you guys, about that whole thing. I brought it up 3 times, and then someone's like, oh, was there any rope on board? And I was just like, started gritting my teeth. I think I mentioned it 4 times. Like, I know I mentioned it when you first saw the boat. I mentioned it when you guys went and picked up Spectre. I mentioned it again when Tibbers got back on the boat. I think I threw it in like 1 other time. And then you guys finally looked at it when you got back. And I was just like, I've never met a party that doesn't loot things. You weren't even there. True. Okay. There we go. And I'll throw the smoke launchers on here. I'm gonna have them facing forward. There we go. Ooh. So, because I printed these special tracks, I also have ones for this as well. So these two go together here, and one's got a bar across it, and that goes right over here. This track there. I'm gonna cut some of the nubs off the back, so that way it fits a little better. A little bit of super glue. Don't break it. Too late. And we'll throw that right here. Now let's clip all the extra parts out and start decorating this bitch. We got extra parts that I 3D printed. Kind of throw these jerry cans on there that I got. Yeah, throw those on there. Keep clipping all the extra parts out of here. There we go. Done with parts off of that one. Only a few parts left on this one.
I'm sorry, Axel. I'm afraid I cannot do that.
No using cut. Oh god. Eh. I'm gonna cut myself using this one instead. Eh. I'm really trying not to cut myself here. Haha! Challenge accepted. Yeah, I mean, you haven't really screwed me over. You guys have annoyed me by killing things faster than I expect. Don't worry, that won't happen again. Like this bucks. Yeah. I threw caution to the wind. I adopted the idea of if they die, they die. There we go. But wait. I have parts in here too that I gotta grab. I have stuff like little toolboxes in here that I printed. This guy's going on here, as well as one of these guys that I 3D printed. Yes! Diamond. Let's see those guys. Makers and crafting section. Yeah, I know. I sometimes jump into the other one just for the hell of it. Especially since I use quite a few 3D printed parts that I custom make. Is that about the same size? Alright. Let's see. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. So I just grabbed it out of there, and there's this little thing back here, and it's like a little antenna thing. And I found out an extra guard helmet fits perfectly on it. And so we're definitely gluing a guard helmet to that because that's way too funny to not do. Yeah, it's like a little antenna thing, but I'm not even gonna have it on straight. I'm gonna have it like slightly off to the side like that. So it's almost, yeah, so you see the little guard helmet on the back, on the little antenna thing. Tippler, oh fun. Alright, now we need to do some more stuff. I think we're gonna put that rack on back here. And then I'm going to... We're gonna have that little guy on there. And then I am going to just stack a couple things on there. And then we got this guy that we gotta throw in. And it's a little comms unit that I 3D printed. Fortunately, the other piece I printed for it doesn't seem to fit. So now I'm hemming and hawing where I want to put. I don't have a bit anywhere around me. I do have this though. Watch me as I cut myself. Let's hope not. Now, let's try this again. Hey! That fits in there perfectly now. Aha! I'm gonna put it on the back of the sponson turret on the other side. It doesn't quite fit on that spot, the back part of the sponson turret. Let's see, where I could put it at the front of the sponson turret? That feels like it's in the way. Maybe I'll put it there, and then I'll mix up some milliput and put it there and kind of fill in the gap. Nah. Maybe we just won't use it as much as I want to use it. Whoopsie. go. There we go. Now, this is the vent, an extra vent that we got off of a previous piece. And we're gonna put that on the rear here. So now we got a nice little vent there. And then we got these guys. And these guys go over top. They fit they're actually designed to go over top of the vents on the back here to give it a little more detail. Which I thought those would be kind of cool. But this one's a little bit bent. So we're gonna put those on. We're gonna just do this. There we go. Oof. There's a lot of 3D printed parts on here. So it's also these parts. These are also off of the Lehman Russ kit. And they're just little hand holes. And I'm gonna put them all along the back of here. So we are actually gonna pick them up with a pair of tweezers because of how fucking small they are. Like that. I don't know if you guys can see it there. Ooh. My left is my right, and my right is my left on my camera. So we got two little hand holes now, so as, like, you know, that's the way they get up on this fucking tank. So we threw a couple little hand holes there just so that way it fits a little better. And now we got some crates, some small crates. I think we're gonna use this guy here. One of these toolboxes I want to use, but I don't know where I'm gonna throw it. So we're gonna go right here. Actually, we're gonna put lather it on there pretty good. And I'm gonna put this guy with the crate right there. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna throw a little bit extra underneath. There we go. Nope, that doesn't fit there, but I think it'll fit. Nope, it does not fit there. You guys are talking about food in the chat, and it's making me want to go and make a pizza. Almost poked myself right there. That would have not been fun. Hey, that's kind of a cool little spot for it. Up front, right by the, we're gonna do that. Ugh. Stick it between those two little pegs there. Now we got this side we gotta do. And I think I'm just gonna go with this guy right about there. Gotta shave that off a little bit. Some extra shells where they landed. They look like spent casings at least, so. I think that's everything. Now I'll put, actually, I want to do one more thing. We're gonna stack up these gas cans here. We got a fire extinguisher on the very end one. That guy is gonna go right back here on this little shelf that I put on here. There we go. And now on the little shelf back here, there is a couple of gas cans, fire extinguisher, and like a battery, looks like. And then on the side, there's also 2 more large jerry cans. Ooh, I need to kind of remember where my stuff's located. So we got that guy. And these are extra parts. They're gonna go in there. Extra parts. More extra parts. Hey, that looks pretty good. I'm very happy with this. Alright, put the turret back on. And then we grab it and twist pretty hard. Oopsie. There we go. I'm gonna throw all of these parts that I 3D printed in there as well. Let's see. I don't really really see anywhere I could put this on here. Oh, it actually fits perfectly right there. So that looks like that's where that's going. There we go. Now there's a little antenna right there. And then we got the big boy. Look at the size difference between these two. Just the fuck. And then we'll bring this guy in here too. It's the baby. It's a baby. Baby, middle child, big papa. There we go. But we did it, guys. We got that done. Sorry. It's playing with the antenna. Fuck, that is the first Rogel Dorn I've ever built, by the way. That's pretty fucking cool looking. All the extra parts on it. And it's gonna go right over there. Holy shit, that thing is huge. But it's done now, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. But now we got this guy finished. We got the Armageddon. We got the Armageddon Battalion finished, except the troops. We still have to do the troops. So that might be my next thing is I have 20 troops sitting right here. And now I'm probably gonna start doing those. Much as I don't really want to build 20 of these guys, I'm gonna build 20 of these guys. Although, what time is it? Because I said I would start painting, so it is 6:05 currently. Let me put the lid on the glue. I have a thing down here with glue and stuff in it. Oh, it's right here. So I'm gonna clear all the glue off the table. I'm gonna clear some of the tools I don't need. Put those down there. We're gonna put the lid on our scalpel, not to cut ourselves. Although I probably should keep the scalpel up here because there's a few spots that still have rough bits. But I got all the stuff down here. I got some new brushes that I just went and got. So we got ourselves some new brushes. I'm gonna take the lid off of this guy. Okay. Now, what we gotta do, I got an empty bottle here, and I gotta make up a grim. Okay, so what we gotta do is I need, it's gonna seem weird, I need winter gray. And so I'm gonna start with, it's actually, funnily enough, the color is called Lucky 38. So we're gonna start with a little bit of this, which is really dark. Ooh, freshly opened. Actually, instead, I think this is gonna be too blue. I might use that as highlights and stuff. I'm gonna actually use this guy here, which actually is even better, which is called Ice Storm. I'm gonna use this guy. This is gonna be one of our first colors in this mixture. So I'm gonna just free mix this entire thing. And of course, I instantly fucking failed. There's quite a bit of blue in there, but this is a very light blue. If I need to darken it up, I'll use Lucky 38. And then we're gonna use Shake Her Up Good, some Vallejo white primer, I'm gonna throw in some Flow Improver, and then we got ourselves some Surface Black primer as well. I believe this is also Vallejo. I got a chunk or something in there. And then I'm just gonna put this lid on and shake the ever-loving shit out of it. I do want it kind of a darker gray, but I don't want it super dark, which is why I didn't put very much black in it. But even that, I think, might have been too much black. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to keep shaking. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a older brush that I don't really care about too much. And do I have... I'm actually gonna take a... Where are they? This is a 3D printed base. And we're gonna use that. We're gonna just put a little... That's actually not a bad color of gray. Let me see what that looks like spread out a little bit. Unfortunately, you kind of lose the blue. Also, I put very little black in that, and it's really dark. So I'm gonna add some more of blue, like blue. Unfortunately, it's dark. Do I have any other light blues? Do I have any like light blues? that's a blue, but it's a technical paint. Unfortunately, I'm not finding a lot of like blues, and I don't want to use all of Ice Storm. It's already getting pretty low. I might go check. I have like bulk, like apple barrel paints. I might see if there's a light blue in there, and maybe use that. Alright, I found some cool colors. We're free mixing this bitch! So we're free mixing this thing. I found it's called Pearl Blue. That will get us a little bit more blue, I think. Crap. I got that blue everywhere. There was like a clog in it. Oh yeah, you did say table is clean, and then I did that. So that's your fault. It's fucking everywhere. I spilled half of the thing. Shit. I need to figure out how I'm going to somewhat clean this up. Paper towel time. It exploded everywhere. Now let's get as much of this off as I can. That is a massive waste of paint. Good thing is a lot of this is just cheap paint, so. Now it looks like a painting surface. I'll be right back. $4.99. This one was $5. And this was part of like a set, so it's really not there. They're really not that expensive. Before we just randomly start squeezing again, let me make sure that everything moves smoothly. So I want to put this in here. This is called Pearl, is the name of this color. And so I kind of want to put some of this in here. This will give it a nice, like, little slightly metallic sheen. Then we're also going to put a little bit of this blue in here. I didn't even realize the top had actually come off. I don't even know where that went. It's in the bottom of this. Now we gotta add a little bit of this guy back in because we spilled 50% of it. Okay. It's not all the way full because I'm not sure. I actually have no idea where that cap is. It doesn't sound like it's in here. Is it away with? It's not on the floor. I have no idea where the lid went, where the cap went. Whoop. I have no idea where that cap went. That thing fucking went flying. It could be in here. I just can't tell. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. Whoop. I'm gonna try not to make an awful mess, which I have made already. That is not a good bottle for this. It really loses all semblance of blue. So I'm kind of surprised how little that comes through. More blue. That was way too much. So this is causing an issue here. I'm gonna clean this off. And I will put this back on. Yeah, we'll put our finger over that instead. And I'll set this one aside. Shaking while I reach for another one of my 3D printed there we go. And now we're gonna test this out. It's actually not a bad color. Just doesn't have the like light blue I was kind of hoping for. But it has just ever so slight blue in it. But that slight metallic I put in there actually looks really good. Those are trash. And then I'm gonna, all right, grab this guy. I got extra water for this. You don't want to ruin a decent brush. This isn't a bad brush, it's just one I don't use very often. Put that there. And now, we're gonna start with the hippogriffs. And we're gonna fill this up about halfway. And then we're just gonna throw some paint on here. I'm not too worried about like 100% coverage. Spray all the tires. And then we'll grab the other hippogriff. Okay. I've got to do the undercarriage on this other one, so I'm gonna grab this guy. Undercarriage. Starting with gray because it's the kind of the neutral choice. And then I'm gonna do the other colors. You know what? Might as well, since we have it mixed up now, add some more color. Grab ourselves our Lehman Russ. Gotta do the tracks. lift up the nose. I'll only use this a few times. Hopefully that compressor isn't annoying people. Problem. Starting with gray, that's the same color as the plastic, so I don't know if I got everything. I know there's a few spots I know I missed. The underside here. And then we'll check the underside of the tracks. Cool. Got those guys all started up. I'm gonna set that guy down real fast. Now, what style do I want to do? I was gonna do tiger stripe pattern, which I still might do. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing tiger stripe pattern. I need to go grab some masking tape. Wait! Almost fell over. I'm really enjoying myself right now. So we got ourselves some tape here. Two different sizes. We got our bigger tape, we got our smaller tape. We got these guys. And we're gonna do some tiger stripe patterns. Now you might be wondering, how are you gonna do tiger stripe with square tape? Well, we're gonna take a piece about yay long. We're gonna just carefully lay it down. That's why I left this guy up here. We're gonna start from that edge. And we're gonna just go. How this is gonna look, I have no idea. And there is one of the stripes. And then I'm just gonna lay it randomly on here. Like that. I don't know if it's gonna stick. This is really shitty masking tape. Yeah, that's really shitty masking tape. Like, really shitty masking tape. Like, holy crap, I'm surprised how bad that is. Duct tape's better. Yeah, I'm not doing duct tape. Well, this is for closer to what I'm doing here. So maybe we'll do this thinner stuff. We'll try doing this. I should have bought frog tape yesterday when I was in town. And what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna go. Watch, this is gonna be shit too. This is shit too. Okay, we're not doing it that way. Maybe I'll try that later on in life, or not. So instead, I do have my airbrush out, and we're gonna paint in lines, which is what we were gonna do. I was just gonna cover sections of it. So hopefully, you know, we'd have a little more uniform pattern. But we're gonna paint and just, you know, splash across. I really want to go and get good tape, but I have to run all the way out to the shop to get good tape. So what do you guys think? Should I go and get good tape? Because what I wanted to do is going to require some decent tape. It just doesn't stick. It doesn't stick for shit. We'll try, we'll tell you what, it might be the fact that this still might be a little wet. So we will try it on one of these guys. And I'm going to pop the tires off of these guys. And I'm gonna paint the tires completely black. Because black is gonna be the next color we do. Get all the blue tack off them. Take all the tires off these. I just accidentally broke off one of my, Good to know that thing wasn't on there very well. One of the jerry cans just popped right off. So, super glue. There, got it back on easily enough. Stay. All right. Now let's get the blue tack out of here. Oh, okay, this is gonna take a minute. They are tiny. And there's a lot of detail on the suspensions that get hidden behind the wheels, so probably leaving the wheels off, you know, if you're gonna try to paint them all in one day, is probably a good thing. I used blue tack because I was like, oh, I'm gonna prime these, and then I realized how I was gonna paint them. And it wasn't necessary, and now I'm having a hell of a time getting all the blue tack out of them. Yeah, I had them lined up. I had them lined up next to my Lehman Russ. And then the Dorn. That really makes them look tiny. And then I got the other one back here. So there, we got all of them now. That's a kid's car. It's a clown car. Yeah, it actually is kind of nice though. I'm just gonna use it as a like a forward assault vehicle is what I'm gonna use them for. I can't wait till they come out because I don't know if what I heard is true or not, but I heard that they're gonna be that the hippogriffs are gonna be in boxes of 2. Boxes of 2 for $80, which I don't think will be too bad. And I think you could run up to 6 in a list. So I'll probably be running all 6. And all of them will have all their guns being assault keywords, so I can stick and move. And everything's getting, all my stuff gets winter camo, because that's, my guard unit is on a winter-ish planet. They're on a agri world. The story for them is they're on an agri world that is like early spring, late fall, somewhere in that section. So there's snow on the ground, but it's not like knee deep or anything. But like, I come up with the actual, like my chaos group is on like a swamp world assaulting a hive. And so all of their bases are all based around that idea. Note to self, don't use blue tack on these wheels ever again, because this is really annoying. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say piss on it. I'm not gonna bother with the crazy tiger stripe idea I had. Maybe I'll come back and I'll do that later. I can always repaint stuff, you know. I think what I'm gonna do is do like blotchy camo and do blotchy winter camo, which is what I see most commonly done. And I'm gonna throw in I'm not even doing a great job at getting all of the blue tack out of there, but I at least got to get enough out of there that I can glue them in place and get a solid connection. Hey, that one all came out cleanly. That might be the first one that's done that. Come on. Hey. Okay, I got most of it out now. That's gonna sit right there. Set that to the side. All right. So last color we're gonna do is gonna be white. I probably should spray all of these guys, honestly. We sprayed that one in gray already. These are all sprayed in gray, but I kind of want to spray where I just took the wheels off. On both sides. Spray the underside one more time. Spray downward. Oh, I just broke the lid on that. Crap. You spray right there. So I need to fix that lid now. So we're gonna need Tamiya. Let's be honest here, Tamiya is the gold standard. Set that off the side so it can dry fully. I'm gonna put a little more of our custom mix in here. Try to spray the whole thing. this guy. I'm gonna have to clean the gun. I let it sit for a minute too long. Pour out all the paint we can save. And now we got this guy here, so we're just gonna dunk it in here. Give her a rinsey rinse. Maybe we'll just go. And now I'm gonna put it in here. Grab my cleaner. That's why I bought this thing, because now you just go. And we just let this all drain out of there. Much better. Probably put too much in here. Now we use this guy, we clean her up. Put a little more cleaner in here, push a little more through. Okay. Now, put a little more of this back in here. And now, we'll continue painting. I think I need a couple bits of flow improver. Put some in here. Because it is not flowing very well. I had to think about that for a second before I did what I just about to do. multiplayer is fun. Oh, our songs ended. Let us see. We're gonna actually go like this because this is volume 3. Let's do. Do another one.
We're firing everything, or maybe not everything, a lot of things, or maybe just those.
All right. Yeah, it is a little thick, that paint. I'm not getting very good airflow out of my gun for some reason. The pour this back in here. Dunk it in here. I think the head on this thing is a little gunked up. Which I have stuff for cleaning it, so. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Remember we were talking about that nozzle that we couldn't find from that one? I found it. If I could drop right in my... Here. Okay, let's... Oh, that sprays so much better now. I do not have any grog right now, but I will drink some water. Since no one's been telling me to drink water for a while. I have paint all over my hands. I kind of spray everything with this because it's also my primer. Oh, that just came right up. Not drink the paint water. No. This is just like the base coat. It's gonna go. I'm gonna go over with like 3 or 4 coats of different colors. So any spots that I miss, I will get it with the next couple of colors. Been spraying air for the last few seconds. Okay, let's just grab this again. I'm trying to ever so gently. This is really hard because this is like just ever so slightly different color than the base gray you normally get on these models. And it's really hard to tell what I've hit and what I haven't. But I'm pretty sure I got most of it. What I'm gonna do now, there's just a little bit more in here. I might as well see if I can't get a little better coverage. New color time. First, we gotta throw some cleaner through. First, we're not gonna throw very much in here. First, we gotta backwash it. And then we throw it through here. Oops. Alright. This is gonna be a mess. 'Cause now we need black. Okay. I need to figure out why this is clogging so bad. Okay, got the black in there. Just want to put a little bit of this through there too. Let's see. Too worried about black. This thing, black covers really, really well. I'm purposely putting more black on than I think I'm gonna want. For two reasons. One, this is a primer, so I'm using it as like a paint and primer plus. Also, black is really good at hiding, highlighting shadows. So if there is a spot, I'm gonna throw some on the bottoms here. And then I'm getting real close with it, trying to kind of make the lines a little crisper. I'm gonna do the same thing with the Rogel Thorn. I'm gonna do the bottom. Just quickly spray some black on the bottom here. This is where I warn everyone, don't take what I'm saying at face value. I have never painted a tank before. Today is the first day. Never painted a tank before, so let's see how they turn out. They could all look like absolute ass, and then I have to go over the entire thing again. So, we'll see. Now the little hippogriffs, we'll just kind of I'm gonna go back on purpose with, well, I'm gonna go back with the gray. We're also going over these in white and brown. And then we're gonna pick out all the stuff that we want to paint different colors, like the gas cans, stuff like that, and then we'll paint those. So, okay. Put some more water in here. And now we'll just kind of go. I have to make sure this thing is like completely cleaned out because we're gonna go with white next. Probably means I probably should grab some fresh water. I'm gonna go. I have a door right here. I'm gonna throw this outside, and then we'll get some clean water, and we'll do white. Oh, there we go. Fresh water. Fresh water. Glug, glug, glug. Didn't make anyone else have to pee. It's pretty clean. Okay. Now, we're gonna do. I'm gonna think we're gonna do just straight pearl white. It might be a little thick. And we'll throw some Vallejo in there. And then we'll use our brush to mixy. I forgot to paint all the wheels when we had black out, so. Alright. Now, these guys. Thinking I probably should have started with the white. The white is like going everywhere. It's not controlled like the black was. It's just like going wherever the fuck it wants. Uh-oh, turn's stuck. I sprayed way too much white on this guy. I can't pop the bubble. Run through this, give her a good clean out. And we're gonna go back to the gray just a little bit. I legitimately didn't put very much gray in here because I'm literally just going to touch up a few spots. It's mostly white in here still. Not sure how this is gonna work, what I'm doing here. Alright, now I need to set those guys aside. I'm not gonna mess with them. I'm not gonna mess with painting any of these. I want to start painting the actual tracks. I want to start painting other stuff. See how those go out. But there's some spots I do have to hit with the black. So, like the tires, the tracks, all that kind of stuff all have to actually be black. So, but I don't want it all over the bodies. So, also my hand is covered in fucking paint. I test how clean it is on my hand. So I'm gonna have a hell of a time with this later. So this is just straight black. And I'm just gonna throw it on the tires here. This is gonna be really annoying. They really like sliding. You can do that to say next, essentially. Damn it. Stay here. Stay. Son of a bitch. they don't have to be like impeccable, like completely black, because they are getting brown on them as well because of mud and stuff like that. So, but I do want them to be mostly black. I want to flip over a bunch of these. Probably should have started with the back. Okay, now we need the tracks. There we go. I know better than doing this right now. Maybe just my luck that that fucked it up, but not gonna worry about it at the moment. That there. Clean it. And then we're gonna start picking out plenty of cleaner through this just so that way I know I'm not gonna ruin this thing. Now I'll clean it more thoroughly later. Back flush it. Last little bit, I'm gonna back flush. And we'll take some clean water. hope I don't make a mess doing this. Run some clean water through it, and then I'll run my cleaner through it one more time, because I don't want to ruin a that's just like pure water coming out there. Perfect. We're gonna finish this up. It is 7:45 right now. I might go throw a pizza in the oven real fast and use the bathroom, stuff like that. Flip all these guys over. Go. Airbrush is completely clean. Now we gotta attach, actually we gotta paint those shocks on the hippogriffs first before we get into the next thing. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this paint guy here. Yeah, I'm gonna flip it. Change it out with this guy. These are both junk. I'm gonna get rid of those. But I got myself a nice wet palette today. Had it for a little while. Haven't used it much. So we got ourselves a nice wet palette. And then we gotta clean out our water. I gotta go throw that pizza in the oven. I got plenty of shit that I gotta do. I'm not gonna end the stream. I am going to continue streaming. I'm just gonna be about 10 minutes or so. Throw a pizza in the oven. I will come back down here while the oven is warming up. And we will continue doing what we're doing. I gotta go to the bathroom though. So I'll be back in just a minute. So, uno momento, por favor. Okay, oven is warming up. I got a piece of cheese. I'm gonna dump out my water. All right. Water. Fill this up. Waiting for the oven to ding here in a little bit, and I'll throw my pizza in. I got cheese in it. First things first, we gotta paint these hippogriffs. I want some red. Let's see, some Black Rose Immortal. So this is a company I've been using their paints for a little while. They're called Bear Cavalry. Their paints are actually very nice, so highly recommended. This is kind of like a rust red. I'll take that, and then I have gemstone metallic red here. I'm gonna put just a little bit of that on here as well, and that's what the shocks on the underside of hippogriffs are going to be painted in. I don't need a very like super sharp brush for this. Gotta say, oh no, you're all good. We'll use this brush here. Like I said, I don't need like a long brush or anything for this. Stay. I don't get insane with this. This is something that I thought would be funny to do, so that's why I'm doing it. On the other side. And then I'm also just going to paint a few things black down here. Oops, bumped it. I wish I had a brighter light. Like, I wish there was a light attached to this thing. red. The oven's heated up. I hear it dinging at me up there. Alright, we'll finish the shocks. I don't have to be crazy accurate with it, because like I said, I'm literally doing this because I thought it'd be funny to spend the time to paint the shocks. I don't think anyone else is probably ever going to do this. Most of this down here, I'm probably going to paint black and like metal. Those are painted now. Probably gonna use that same color again, though. It's kind of a cool looking color. I'm gonna go throw that pizza in the oven. I'm gonna go throw that pizza in the oven, and then I'll be right back. Probably grab another piece of cheese. Let's be honest here. Alright. Setting a timer for 15 minutes, and then I'll go grab my pizza. Pizza! To be honest, your pizza's awesome. Nice. It's a bonus. Actually, that's Abaddon Black. I don't think I have Abaddon Black up here. Actually, that might be. But that's Corvus Black, which don't know the difference. Okay. But I'm going to, hang on, throw some of this. Actually, we'll shake this up a little bit first. I will scoop some of this out onto my palette. Put that down there. Down just a tiny bit. Then we'll paint the top of the struts. Paint those Abaddon black. To the bottom of the struts too. Like I said, don't gotta get too crazy with it, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's gonna notice this. Supposed to be painting up here. I apologize, but these are super tiny details and I kind of hug close. Missed one of the parts of the strut, seriously? struts are all done on that one. And then we'll do struts on this one. I am very much enjoying this new setup, by the way, because I can just have my phone sitting right here. Holy shit, time flew. Pizza's halfway done already. Feel like doing anything, I can come out here and I can watch YouTube and paint, which is what I would always do back at my old apartment. That's why I had a little monitor on that other side of my bench, and I loved that, and I'd been missing it for like the last year or so. It's like you can watch on your phone, sure, and I was doing a little bit of that here and there, but it's just not the same. Just wearing headphones and zoning out in your own little world, you know, painting. For me, this is insanely just peaceful. I'm probably gonna use Abaddon Black a lot. I actually really like this color. I don't think I've used it before. Until the strut's done. Now, let's see what we got. That one. It's not really time to be picking out all the acrylics, but I think I'm going to use that. Oh no, I need a gold. Oh, it's not. There we go, there's one of the colors I want. my bronze? Where's the gold? I think I'll use that. Let's use this guy. Okay. Now I need the metal. Start picking out all the metal. Ooh. This is iron wire. I don't know. Oh man, I think there's not much in here. Crap. Ooh, and she's thick. Okay, we're gonna have to find another color to add to that. Yeah, how about we'll go with classic? We'll go with lead belcher. Start picking out all the metal. My alarm is about to go off here in just a moment. But like, we start picking out like the guns. The antennas. We'll use this, we'll pick out a whole bunch of the metal. Pick out the center. We're also going to pick out the center of the tires, the rest of the struts, stuff like that. All with this stuff. Also, let's see. I kind of want a different. You know what? We're going to be eating here. Ooh. We are going to be eating here. So in a new tab, we're going to watch a YouTube video. Anything good? Anything catch someone's eye? Um, we're gonna do beard meat food here. Well, like I said, I'm gonna go eat something real fast, or I'm gonna go grab some food, and I'm gonna watch a YouTube. We're gonna watch a YouTube video while I eat. Let me clear out this a little bit. I need to go get that pizza before it fucking burns. So we're gonna set that pile there. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab it. All right. All right. I got it. I got a pizza. Pizza, pizza. Ugh. How's that look, guys? All right. And then I'm going to close the sharp, pointy thing. It's used for cleaning the airbrush. All right. We got ourselves a pizza. So we're going to take just a little bit of a break. Tell you what, actually, can we get... Oh, I'd love to watch some Count Dankula. Entitled Karen completely loses it and gets arrested. Ooh, there we go.
Where do you think you're gonna go?
We are going to watch a police video. We're going to watch ourselves a police video. I will increase the size of it. So that way everyone can see it. Is that good? Everyone see that all right? I need to put that away. Otherwise it's going to mash into the carpet. Everyone see that okay? Speak now or forever hold your peace. So help me God. Yes, I got pizza. I threw pieces of bacon on here. I put some onion on here. It already had pepperoni on it. And then I put 2 different kinds of cheeses on it. So the one that came with it, and then I put a thing called farmer's cheese on that, which is like a mixture of mozzarella and a couple of different kinds of cheeses. It's really good. So put that on top of that, and then, of course, threw a little bit of buttermilk ranch on top of that, and then, of course, slapped it with some Red Hot. So should be good. Okie dokie. Well, we're going to watch ourselves this video. About 8:30 right now. Yeah, it's an hour and a half. This is an hour and a half long. This is multiple different police videos by Solved. So we're going to watch this. I'm going to eat this pizza, and then we're going to get back to painting and back to music. So here we go.
So let's get out of the street.
Try me. I need you to get away from me right now.
No, I need the side of the vehicle or I'm going to break the window. I'm not aggressive or anything. I got... What? You gonna touch me?
What's your name?
Driver's license.
No, what's your name?
Driver's license or you're under arrest.
What's your name and base number? I'm recording.
This is the ultimate compilation of entitled Karens flipping out and getting arrested. Starting with this unhinged woman.
I will call medics.
Pizza is amazing.
This is fucking brutality. This is fucking police brutality.
Officers were called to a domestic, only to find the suspect sitting intoxicated in her car. The woman, later identified as Sabrina, was placed in the back of the patrol car. But while the officer gathered information from the family, she made it clear she wasn't done causing problems.
All right, we're just going to watch a little bit of police cams, and then while we eat.
Sabrina.
What?
Matter of fact, I'll change the name to stream.
Them.
Listen. Listen. If you keep hitting the cruiser, you cause damages, you will get charged for property damage. Do you understand me? If you keep acting this way, I will call medics.
There you go. Bend way forward.
This is fucking brutality. This is fucking police brutality.
Let's
This
see.
is what you do. This is
Stay in the cruiser.
let me get the fuck to my house.
You're not free to go.
Oh.
Okay.
You know what, you mother...
You stop.
You know what? You just bashed my head in.
813, I didn't know. Stop.
You really want some?
Sabrina!
Yeah, this is unnecessary force. It's great.
There, change the name of the stream to
I didn't know the unit.
Midstream
After a rough
pizza
start,
break.
Sabrina found herself face down on the pavement.
She did
and
indeed ask
somehow,
for it.
Things were just getting started.
I don't ever want to see you again. And I promise you, my kids won't ever see you again. Shut the
She sounds like a lovely person.
You too. I got something for you too, you motherfucker. How about a bullet in your fucking brain, bitch? You're violent, Sabrina. I don't want. I'm violent?
Yes, you're being violent.
Yeah.
And your kids are back there watching this.
Yeah, and your fucking grandkids are watching this. And your fucking husband's loving it.
I'm gonna have a few more 21.
Shut the
She is drunk.
You want some? Come get some. I swear to God, you'll never see my kids again. Swear to fucking God.
Sabrina, listen. Are we gonna be able to get up? And be able to get a cruise without firing again?
But Sabrina wasn't interested in de-escalating.
It wasn't my fault.
Which shocked everyone watching, especially her own kids.
You wanna come at me? Come on, let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, you got the upper hand.
Well, we'll just wait till someone gets here before we pick her up.
You wanna rub me into the pavement?
Okay, stop. Hit your head. Stop. Okay, stop. We'll just hold your hair then. You're not gonna injure yourself.
No, you're gonna get in trouble for this shit. You're gonna get in trouble for all this shit.
She's just bashing her head into the fucking concrete.
Towards me? Sure. All right, roll over, dear. Come on. Roll over. Stop. Bring this leg up.
No!
Possibly.
I didn't do anything wrong!
Get up.
I didn't do anything wrong!
Get in the car.
You were just threatening to kill your neighbor.
Do me a favor and shut your fucking mouth!
Okay, stop. Don't kick. Don't kick. Dear, you need to calm down. Stop. You got a 2-9 en route? Mm-hmm.
And just when it seemed like the worst was over, officers tried to get back to their investigation, but the woman had other ideas about how this would end.
Sabrina, all we had to do was talk about things, figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it's all them! They were in my house! They were the ones fucking assaulting me! And why am I in the fucking handcuffs? This is fucking bullshit!
Calm down.
They did it!
Sure
Not
thing.
me, I swear to God! On my life, on my kids' life, they didn't. They got.
I bet she's gonna start smashing her head into things again.
I'm a poor paper pad.
Sabrina's refusal to cooperate turned the initial detention into a major problem. In the end, she was charged with the following.
That's a great picture.
Coming next is this mega Karen.
Sure, just watch you do it, okay? Delete the picture.
I need you to get
Delete
out.
the picture.
I need you to get away from me right
Delete.
now.
Officers arrived to find a drunk woman on the ground, surrounded by a growing crowd of curious bystanders.
That's never good.
We got mother's good. Okay. 15 minutes. She doesn't need any first aid? Because, I mean, she's been throwing up for a while, so.
We would put a water, like the full pad on her neck. We'll put a
She's just theatrical.
She's very theatrical.
Okay.
No, listen, yo, move. If you're not doing anything, if you're not an EMT or first responder, move.
Now, I don't know if you've ever been through this before, but the noise and all of that kind of makes it.
Do you know?
While the officer was focused on checking the woman's condition and keeping the scene under control, someone nearby was about to get involved in a way that would only make things worse.
6 months of water, we're putting her mouth on her.
Hey, delete that. Hey, Bonnie, that's messed up. That's messed up. In the head.
I promise y'all.
What are you talking about? Listen.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not going there.
Stop. Listen. You're on body camera of just you taking a picture. I just watched you do it, okay? Delete the picture.
I need you to get
Delete the picture.
I need you to get away from me right now.
Delete the picture right now of her. I just watched you do it.
You didn't watch me do anything.
We all just watched you do it.
You didn't watch me do anything.
We all just watched you do it.
You didn't watch me do anything.
We all just watched you take a picture.
You didn't.
Have a little respect for someone who's throwing up, okay?
I don't.
Okay, no. Listen. I don't think you would want someone. Okay. Yeah, everyone around you just saw you do it. Your friend's not even backing you up right now.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
So you need to go. You should actually go back to figure that out.
You are being very delusional, okay? Have a great night. I hope someone takes a picture of you while you're throwing up, too. Have a little respect. Have a little respect. Have a little respect.
You're going to do something incredibly stupid.
Have a little respect.
Idea what you're talking about.
You have no respect.
You should focus on that situation.
I think you should stop taking pictures.
What?
Yeah.
Take a
Yeah, literally everyone's yelling at you.
I think this state stinks like f.
Okay, then just leave then. Your friend's not even backing you up. Think about that one.
But just as it seemed the woman had walked away, she circled back with a new terrible idea.
Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's absolutely ridiculous. Throw the fuck off. Yo, I need to
Then she starts crying.
Get off! Get off! No! Stop resisting now! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Huh? Stop! You want to kick him? No problem. Get her alone. Stop resisting! Stop pulling away. Just put your hand behind your back. You're literally on body camera just kicking him.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh, the magical words.
Please, my ass down, guys, please.
None of her friends are helping.
Sit up and we'll cover you. Sit up. Sit up, Seven County. We're gonna have 141 Johnny Mets.
Guys, please. This is so scary.
Body cam, her kicking someone, doesn't even know him.
No.
I'm just gonna walk her over.
And just as they reached the station doors, she launched into another meltdown, refusing to go inside unless she got her phone back first.
No, I need to call someone.
Okay, relax.
No,
Relax. Take a breath.
I need to call someone. This is like, I have never experienced.
I'll let you make a phone call. Relax.
I've never experienced this in my life.
Relax.
Why would you do that, dumb bitch?
No, come on. I need to speak to someone. I've never felt this way in my entire life. This is actually.
Wait, man, she got a running start and kick to the guy.
Even with officers all around her, she acted like the arrest had nothing to do with her.
I did. She's right there. She's right there. I just wanted to make sure she was okay.
Stop.
Nobody this is anything. You people are. This is the number.
She keeps swinging back and forth to crying to getting angry.
You're still being recorded.
I know. Trust me. I know I'm being.
So relax. The judge is going to see all of this.
I know. Thank you. Please uncuff me. I am a This is. Wait till you hear. Wait till you hear from my attorney. All of you.
I doubt she has an attorney.
This is. I can't wait.
I want it to secure. Right.
This is nuts.
Order good pizzas.
This is
Especially if you doll them up a little like I
Is
did.
that the nuttiest shit you've ever experienced?
Plus I put bacon on it, so that instantly makes it 20 times better.
Egg me on for 20 minutes.
In the end, the woman was charged with disorderly conduct and resisting arrest after drunkenly kicking a bystander and fighting officers during her arrest. Even though she kept threatening everyone with her attorney, none of that changed the outcome. After her boyfriend catches her cheating, this woman's day is about to go from bad to absolutely catastrophic.
No, I want my Xanax and my vape and a phone to call my mother. Stop touching me.
She's been kicked
I
out
want
of
my
her home
Xanax and
now
my
needs
vape. That's
officers to
not a
help
good
retrieve
start.
her belongings from inside.
That is not a good start. I want my Xanax and my vape. Ma'am, this is a Walmart.
And you could leave it outside or give it to her or whatever, and I'll be on my anyway.
And those items are?
I can't write it down myself.
I'm not giving you my pad and pen, okay? Because you've been extremely rude. I'm not just going.
Because I've been rude.
Do you want me to write it down? Just say it.
You don't think there's?
Just say
No, you're.
Listen, just because you're not getting your way.
I'm rude.
This is my property.
Yo, do your job.
That's what I am.
To be rude.
That's what I am doing.
Huh?
That's what I am
Yeah?
doing.
Then let me get my mother.
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah? How?
Why do they instantly go ghetto like that?
Speaking with him right now.
I don't give a yo, you.
The previous one looks like you could draw her in MS Paint. This one's not much better.
You take a walk.
Relax.
The situation was already tense, and instead of cooperating, she acted like officers were there on her schedule. Any sense of calm was slipping fast.
Alright. We'll watch through the rest of this one. We'll watch through the rest of this one, and then I will switch back to music.
Rude.
I'm talking to my partner.
Oh, okay.
How about that?
Fine. I'm here. We can talk.
Okay, well, you could back up a little bit.
I don't really want to.
Huh?
I don't want to. I'm hard of
Well,
hearing.
why are you getting in my personal space?
I'm
Let's
not.
start with that.
I'm going to do a little bit of
You're in my
painting, though, while
personal
we're...
space. I'm pretty sure that I reside here.
Doesn't his mom own the property? If he doesn't want me here, then he could ask me not to be here or his mother, right? You're just a tenant. You're a tenant. You understand that?
Yeah, I'm not trying to stay here, so you're being rude. So shut the.
You were sitting over there, and you want to come over here and start running your mouth.
Because you won't give me a pen.
Why do I have to?
Try and hurry up and end this.
So I work hard for my property and my money.
Work hard. Look at what the you're doing. You're
really
playing charades. You're being a asshole. That's what you're doing.
Our sergeant's asking, what do you need out of the residence?
It's all rich of you don't work hard for your money coming from someone with this kind of unemployed
There's
behavior.
about 3 to 4 very important items to me that I would like before I leave here.
Okay, what are they?
They're sensitive to me, but can I just write them down and give it to you, please? Or I'll tell you and you can write them down. Can I tell you what they are and you can write them down and do that? Because you, sorry. I'm not talking to you.
Alright, what is it?
4 important items.
I need my purse.
Okay.
It should have at least one good book in it.
But what started as a list of requests had now turned into demands, with her now insisting the situation was urgent and medical.
My medications that I need are in there. So, like, in the next 3 minutes, if someone doesn't let me in to go grab my shit, what am I supposed to do?
In the next 3 minutes?
Because that's like an emergency then, right?
You're having a medical emergency?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Alright, I'll
I've
call
been
you.
waiting here for
If you need an ambulance.
How long?
If you need an ambulance, let me know.
No, I need my medication.
We're working on that right now.
Something tells me she doesn't have a prescription for that
You're not answering the
medication.
door for us, so we have a sergeant talking to him.
Take
She
it
suddenly
easy,
showed up at a side
Scorpion.
window, shouting toward her boyfriend and reigniting the tension. The brief calm was gone, and officers knew they were short on time.
Dave?
Stop. Don't close the window. I got her. I don't care. So are you. You're not going to close the window on my hand. Right now? When? You don't slam it on my hand.
You don't get it. This is you trying to hang yourself by ceiling fan next year.
No, the f I didn't, Dave! No, give me my purse!
Relax.
Give me my purse! Dave, yo!
Relax. She wants Adderall?
No, I want my Xanax and my vape and a phone to call my mother! I'm gonna call the jail
I'm going to use a bigger brush than this. This is a little small for what I'm currently doing.
Not what I'm trying to do here. So if someone can get me my purse and the 3 things that I want, you all can leave and go on with your day.
The girlfriend had been pushing the line for minutes, but this was the moment she crossed it.
Yeah, you're causing a disturbance.
Oh, and he's not.
Let's go.
Please do not touch me. Do not touch
Come on.
me.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He's grabbing your stuff. You're not
Yeah,
helping.
I've been hearing that for 30 minutes. My legal is in there and I don't want him to have it.
Relax.
You relax, bro.
Stop.
Stop touching me. You cannot touch me.
Now you're under arrest.
For what? For what?
Disorderly conduct.
No.
Don't resist.
Hey!
Do not resist.
And she broke the window.
You stop, bro! David!
She is not stable. I have a piece of pizza in my beard.
She may have been under arrest, but she was clearly still auditioning for the role of misunderstood victim.
That's usually how they go.
Stop coming on you.
Yo! Stop!
Get in.
Yo! I don't give a...
Put your foot in.
Yo! Leave me the... Joe! My back is fractured! Stop! Yo! My back is fractured! Stop!
In the end, she was charged with the following. As bad as that was, it's nothing compared to this guy melting down over a basic citation.
Police, William Street!
Hey, shut your mouth.
I don't...
Shut your mouth.
Okay, I'm talking. I'm talking.
Oh, this is a dude. We gotta get one dude in here just for equality's sake.
How you doing today? I'm Officer Stewart of the Coral Springs Police Department. I need your driver's license, please. Thank you, sir. There's not stopping today. It's prior to the red light back there. We're in the construction zone going 52 miles an hour. Speed limit's only 35 through the construction zone. Also, you gotta be wearing your seatbelt. You can't put it on.
No, I don't sit there, but I see, usually, you know, my hand that it went.
Why would you take your seatbelt off?
Oh, because that's my hand is normal when you stop the car and that's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So normally you go 52 miles an hour through a construction zone?
Yeah, because I try to look at our test and.
Okay, you can't use your phone in the construction zone either. That's illegal.
Yeah.
So no phone, no speeding. All right, give me 1 minute.
Although the driver appeared cooperative at first, things took a turn the moment the officer handed him the citation. Instead of moving on, he started demanding proof, and what was supposed to be a routine stop was about to spiral into chaos.
I'm trying.
Police, William Street!
Hey, shut your mouth.
I don't.
Shut your mouth.
Okay, I'm talking.
All right?
I'm talking.
You want to talk? I'll talk to you. You're not going to yell at me.
Show me. You show me. You
That's
show
not
me.
how it works.
How I talk? Be like that. Show me that
Get
one.
in your car and go home.
No. My homie not over here.
Then go out here and
No,
go.
you can show me that
I'm
one.
not showing you anything.
No, how do I know driving like that one?
Go to court.
No, it's just no. It's not the court.
Go to court.
If you can write
Go to court, yeah.
You made the job.
Okay.
You want to make
You fight the traffic citations in court, not on the side of the road.
Give me the Rico.
I explained. You can
No,
go to court.
you don't give me anything.
Get in your car.
How
Go.
do I know?
You don't. Go.
No, how do I know?
You don't. Go.
No, how do I know that?
I'm leaving.
How do I know that?
But just as the officer tried to drive off, the entitled man jumped behind the patrol car, physically blocking it and escalating the situation from stubborn to downright reckless.
You're about to go to jail. Come here. Come here.
No.
You want to play games?
No, I'll go home.
You want to play games?
What do I do? I go home.
You want to play games? Stop.
No,
You're going to jail now.
I don't tell anything to you.
Stop. Come here.
No, I don't tell anything to you. I don't tell anything.
Come here.
Come on. Help!
Motor Ford, come in 94, please.
No, I don't tell anything. No, I gotta pick up the kids.
I gotta pick up the kids.
Stop.
No, I gotta pick up the kids. Come on. I don't want anything. Come on. Everybody
Oh, see, Scorpion. I think I said that though.
He tried
I said see ya.
everything to rewind the moment, from playing confused to mentioning his kids. But none of it could undo the choice he made when he escalated a simple citation into a full-blown arrest.
Let me get my phone. Oh my God.
I'm gonna have a day of just painting little bits on these. But oh well, I do like the camo pattern on them. You can see it like right about here. I do like the camo pattern on them.
You good?
I think that looks pretty good. Not super happy with it, but who knows? Maybe I'll do something else, do a bunch of taping off, and try doing some other stuff one day with maybe the Chimera that I have sitting here.
You act like a madman. They come running at you. You're lucky you didn't taste your shot.
That accent's making you laugh? Yeah.
Then you jump in front of my car. Then you jump behind my car.
You can sit down and
That's not how it works. This isn't your world. I explained to you how to take care of it. Go to court. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to do. Now you get to go to jail on top of a speeding ticket. Worked out well for you.
Yeah.
He was charged with resisting without violence. This is what happens when your understanding of the law comes from...
Okay. We're going to go back to the music now. And I'm going to change this back to... Change that back there. Change back the stream title. I can do that all from right here now. I think this works. This version of OBS works better than mine on my main computer. But we are going to reduce this one way back up here in the corner. And we're going to go back to Fallout music. No, my phone's not ringing. That was the compressor kicking on for a second. Alright. And now... Just keep painting the little pieces. Why did I decide to paint all these tiny pieces that will probably never get seen? You know, I just thought about it. I should do this. Take the freaking... Oh, it's so much easier to hold now. Bottom is pretty much done. I kind of want to do the front skid plate metal, but I'm not sure about that. I feel like if I do the front skid plate, I gotta do all these skid plates metal as well. But I think they'd look cool, so we're gonna just panel line this. Trying to do all the panel lining, all the lining, and then I'm going to grab a bigger brush and do most of this down here. Bumped it. We need something a little bigger to coat this thing properly. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got for thicker brushes? No. Really in the air. Pretty stiff brush. Got me a little worried. Alright, we got the bottom done. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna do these. Got the whole bottom done. Now, we're gonna permanently attach the wheels. Unfortunately, we have already painted over the wheels. Actually, what we can do is I can actually do this and actually scratch. Some of that out, and hopefully that will let me easily glue these on. tire. There we go. Ooh, got my back to pop. That looked good. Last piece. Nice. And then I got all the tires on. I bump the top in a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna put a little bit of this that we were using to paint everything. Put just a couple drops of this on my palette. Because there's a few small spots that I'm gonna want to throw it. Mostly kind of like right here, kind of around the turret. Most of the stuff up here is not gonna get painted any other color than what it is right now. The running boards, for instance, are gonna stay that color. Most of this is gonna stay the painted camo pattern. Just like there's spots where I wasn't able to reach with the airbrush, apparently, like under here. And that's gonna just get that gray that we started with. And I'm gonna flip this guy over and quickly do a little bit of that gray on the bottom here. Just so it's not raw plastic. Just kind of dab it on there. black. Can I show a finished model? I mean, I don't really have any that are finished. None of these, at least. But I can grab one that is finished. There you go. Yeah. There is. Hey, Alan. Funnily enough, Alan's now in first place for donations. So there's one of them that's finished. Obviously, the Rough Rider. And then here are the two of the guardsmen. And then there's another one with the orange jumpsuit. But I did get the big tank partially painted today for the winter camo through airbrushing. So we got that guy painted. We're getting this guy painted right now. One of the hippogriffs, where probably can't see it in there, but I painted all the shocks and stuff like that down there. But now we're painting the turret for this guy, and then hopefully we'll get this guy done today. So. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get him done. My goal is to try to get it done at least. So I need my liner tip here.
Step up the red vest. Certainly, absolutely sure. It does mean changing the bulb.
Hey! Thank you, Alan. If you want, Al, I can take pictures of the one I've got finished. Oh, I don't have any alcohol right now, but I'll drink water. Okay. I want to try to get this guy finished before the end of the stream. I want to at least get one of the hippogriffs fully done. The problem is I gotta paint the captain in order to do that. And that's gonna be really annoying. I'm not talented by any means. I'm just stubborn. If I was talented, I'd be able to do these in half of the time. But in fairness, a lot of today was building models. Take the little latches on the tool chest right here. Little skull right there, I can't forget. I gotta paint that guy. We'll come back through with our brass to paint a lot of the extra stubs and stuff. Got an Aquila on the back I gotta paint. Yeah, I think I'm doing all right with the tanks and stuff, considering I've never painted a tank before today. So, this is all new to me. I had to learn a couple new skills on the fly, but I think they look pretty good. This guy, I wish I would have left him out of this vehicle, because he's going to be a real pain in the ass to paint. But I'm going to try. He is a officer, so he does get my officer colors, which is Luftwaffe blue. It's actually Luftwaffe gray, but it's pretty blue. Oop, bumped it again. And I'm gonna do tanned flesh. Oop, it's all gunked up. A little bit of tanned flesh. And then I need my dark metal for his armor. And then we'll probably go over him with some washes when we get to that point. And then, yeah. Then we got some spots we need to pick up. There's some lights. I'm gonna want some red for the lights. Some scarlet. You know, we'll go with scarlet. And then we need a yellow, which I don't think I really even have a yellow. That's flesh tone. Which actually I could use flesh tone to underlight the yellow. If I even have any yellow. I don't know if I have yellow. I never even thought of that. Oops. Ugh. Tactical Blizzard. Let's see. Oh, we have this ink for panel lining. I almost forgot. I picked this up yesterday. So I want to know if I can use that for panel lining. So I might monkey with that just a little bit here in a minute or two. Let's see. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Mellow yellow. Glowing Inferno. It's like an orange. That might be my best bet here. Averland's Sunset. There we go. There's a yellow. Shaky, shaky. Ooh, it's a brand new paint pot. Oh yeah, that's a yellow. That's like a golden rod. That'll be perfect for what I want to use it for. I'm just going to be using that in the headlights. So I'm going to be using that in the headlights, the red in the tail lights, as well as... what was I using for... What was I using for these guys' guns? I don't even remember the color I was using. What color was it? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm gonna go with Flat Earth. It looks pretty close to the same color. Put a drop of that on there. Okay. Now we're gonna pick out some little details with our brush on this guy and start painting him. Pretty much have to paint the whole thing with a liner brush. He's also got Sergeant Stripes on his. Also got Sergeant Stripes. I will use gold for those. Underneath his arm. Get his cuffs. Painting off camera again. Sorry about that. Bump the camera over my head again. The rim of the hat. Try not to accidentally paint his face. Wait a second. Or her face. It's a woman. At least I'm pretty sure it is. It's definitely a woman because she has a bun on the back of her head. Which I will have to paint. Alright. I'll give her a nice dark black hair. Mostly because I have black on my palette. On my palette. Ooh, there is no good place to get light down there. I really wish I wouldn't have glued this person in here. Wait a second, I might be able to pop them out. Let me try this. Either gonna break the model or this will work perfectly. There is no in between here. We're gonna try to pop this person out. Oh my god. I think they just popped out. They popped out! No way! Yes, I can actually properly paint them. Oh, I'm so happy. I didn't think I glued them in super hard. Now I can actually properly paint them. Yeah, because they got a belt and pouches, which all needs... That was the wrong thing to do. I meant to get more paint, not wash my brush. blast weapons. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with tanks. I've had tanks for a while. I've just never painted them before. I always loved infantry, so I was stuck with a lot of infantry and stuff like that. I was just showing, my brother was in here and he was asking to see some of the finished models. So I was showing him some of the finished models that I have for infantry. They still need to get basing done, and then I also got some Rough Riders. We got ourselves some Rough Riders. And then I'm doing, because it's going to match the rest of it when I eventually get the basing done. We did a winter camo with my airbrush that I just broke out for the first time in a long time. We did a winter camo on all of our tanks and stuff, including our big ass Rogel Dorn. So we got ourselves a real cool camo with custom 3D printed tracks on it, just like the rest of my guys. And then we got our Lehman Russ with the winter camo as well. And of course, plasma weapons, because I love plasma weapons. I think they're super dope. So, yeah, I'm just first time I've ever done brain not working. Tanks is today, and I think they look all right. Like I said, I've never painted tanks before, so I didn't know what I should do in like sub assemblies and stuff. I'm real glad I was able to pop the sergeant out of the top of the hippogriff. And now we're just trying to paint him as much as I can. I'm gonna need another color. Oh man, hardtack rope permanently closed. That sucks. We're gonna go with go around for the pouches on this person. A little dry, so add a little water. Don't know why I'm spending so long painting his pouches and stuff at the bottom of his belt. Not like anyone is going to look down inside the tank to be able to see his belt and stuff, but I will know. Same reason I painted the struts and suspension on the bottom of the hippogriff. Because I will know.
Wu-Tang is for the children.
You can run a Sentinel plasma weapons? Guess what? I've got a Sentinel. I have 3 Sentinels. +12 vehicle build. Yeah, let's see. We have 3 Sentinels. He's sitting right here. I have a Chimera that I still have to do. Once again, the custom 3D printed tracks that I did for all of my. They They make it slightly wider, so but it's not a big deal. Then I got the 2 hippogriffs. I have the new centaur, or whatever it's called. I can never remember. Lehman Russ, Rogaldorn, 3 sentinels, Rough Riders, about 100 Cadian or about 100 infantry. It's actually my thing's like a penal legion, so it's not Cadians. They're just kind of prisoners that are being marched to their death. Then of course I do have heavy weapon squads. I got 6 mortars. I have another 3 for heavy weapon squad down here, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to do 2 las cannons and a heavy bolter out of them. We got, how many is that? 20 Kazarkin. We also got this guy, which I can't wait for. The big missile, the one that you get 4. I magnetized the missiles so I can actually remove them when after it's been fired. So I've got a lot to do. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of Rough Riders sitting here that need to be done. More infantry than I care to count. And of course, the way I am is if I find any on sale, I wind up buying more. And then on top of that, I also have an entire thing of chaos that I've been doing as well. So I've got chaos, a chaos legion as well. So I've spent more money in the last 3 years since I got into Warhammer. I've spent way more money than I should. And now I'm playing catch up. And of course, I keep buying more shit because I'm an idiot. But hey, I'm getting better and better at painting, and that's okay. I'm now learning how to use the airbrush more effectively and trying to get better at using proper size brushes and not always going to the little tiny brushes, which is always what I used to go for constantly. And that's why my painting always took so long. But getting better at not doing that and using proper brushes. Yeah, I got about it's over 2,000 points now of both Imperial Guard and Chaos. And neither one of them are painted. So they're not painted as much as I would like. I started on Chaos, so I already have more Chaos painted than Imperial Guard in points wise, but I think I have more Guard models painted than... No, I think I still have more Chaos painted because I have a bunch that are packed away that I painted in my apartment before I moved. Let's paint the armor, that dark metal. Because we're kind of going for a color scheme similar to that of Steel Legion. Yeah, no problem. Also, my music stopped. I think that means that it's at its end. Yeah, hopefully you stop on by and you can continue checking up on it. I do on my Twit, or on my, I try to remember, I don't always remember to, brain no worky right now, upload on my, thanks for the So thanks for the inspiration. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I always, so go, if you go over to my Twitter, I post photos over there when I'm done with them. If there's one, if you want to see what it is, see some of the more finished stuff. Not all of it gets posted there because I'm terrible at doing that, but anything good? Synthwave, vaporwave. Yeah, we'll this is any good. There we go. That's not too bad. Face, her headphones, a few other things. Gonna get nice tanned skin. It's way too thick. Let's let that down some. Paint her hands. Don't gotta be too careful around the handgun because it is getting a different color painted over it. Painting off the thing again. I thought I was close enough. Apparently I was not. Touched her clothes back. Okay. Now, the las gun. Looks really close. Go. Gun is mostly painted. Still got to do the actual grip down here. There's some small little detail I kind of want to pick out. First, we need to do some metal here on the end. Spot inside of the little thumb grip or the finger grip here needs to get painted. Is anyone ever going to notice it? No, but I will know. And then the finger also has to get done. I didn't paint the finger there. Nope. Now we can go back to the steel, the lead belcher, paint the power pack. There we go. Now we need to tone the skin a little bit, so we're going to use light tone. I'm not spending too long. We'll do light tone and then super water it down. And then we'll throw this over the hands. Now we'll pick up some of that detail, put it over the face. Now we're going to try to just a little bit of black in the mouth here. There we go. Just a touch of red at the bottom lip. Now, I gotta touch up the collar here a little bit. Bump the collar with the brush just now. Okay, now the headset is metal as well. What about her hair? Her hair's got to be black. Like I said before, the only reason her hair is going to be black is because that is what is on my palette. Ariel. That. I'm not gonna break my washes out yet. I still have to do her hair. I keep forgetting about that. Her hair. Have it on black. Quickly color her hair. Go. She has jet black hair, kind of tan skin, and she's wearing a sergeant uniform. Awesome. She looks pretty good. I'm very happy with that. Next, we will have to do some washes, but I'm going to do washes on this entire thing all at once. So we're going to set her to the side. Like I said, I don't think that's too bad. For being as tiny as she is. Like I said, no washes on it yet. Just the skin tone wash. But we're going to paint this box here. We're going to try to wrap up and get the base of the vehicle all finished here. Oop, my phone just went off. Family texting me. Nothing important. I want a slightly different color for the rope and the backpack right there. That's like the only wooden box is right there, which that latch better. Okay, and then we're gonna do some steel on the actual latch itself. handrails that are on this thing. We're gonna paint the handrails my steel color. We gotta paint the jerry cans. I'll paint the jerry cans. It's actually the same color I painted the suspension. So we'll paint the jerry cans real fast. Gotta paint the latches on these guys. I'm just gonna pick the latches out real fast. I don't think they're gonna stand out super heavy, but I do kind of want them to somewhat stand out. Greebles on top of that. We will paint those as well. Okay, now we got that. I gotta paint the exhaust still. Paint the exhaust. Add a drip of water. Get rid of that. Aren't very strong connections. Let's see. Really not that much I need to pick out on here. I think I'm gonna put that over here. I think I'm gonna grab and just try to finish up this guy by picking out the details like the Aquillas and stuff. So we're just gonna throw a little bit of Retributor armor, which is my gold I like using for Aquillas. So we're gonna throw that on here. I'm also gonna throw it on the back of the light, just because I want to kind of pick that out. We're also gonna pick it out right here. Probably gonna use more of this than I think I'm going to. But I'm just gonna pick out small little details to do in this gold, because they'll really pop on the model when it's all done. And then we'll do the Aquilas. Wash that spot off. That's the question. Hey, we got it. Now we do the Aquila, big Aquila on the back. Woo! Man, Aquilas are a pain in the butt. There's a little bit of black. I want to pull out a little bit of black on this, like around the, like around this light here. I think it's supposed to be a light at least. Let's see. Do they have a good shot on these things? Yeah, most of them show steel. I'm not gonna go with steel. I'm gonna go with black all the way around it. For the most part, that is what I want to do. Now, the searchlight or whatever this is here, for the most part, it's going to get the lead belcher. Now, yellow. I'm gonna be really generous. Not that generous. Not get it everywhere, Evan. Actually, that works really good. If you wet it down like that really heavy, it kind of flows into the back of the recess. And then you just kind of brighten just the base up a little more. I gotta wait for that to dry. But actually, I can just suck it all up. Try again. The exact same thing. I got it all over the side. Not gonna lie, my compressor just scared the crap out of me. Go. Got the searchlight up. Cool. That looks really good. I'm so happy with it. Now, we gotta do this bag here. I need another color of brown for that, though. Let's see what I got in my magical container of more and more colors. Mornfang brown. Good enough. It'll be a slightly lighter color brown. There we go. Be a slightly darker color brown. I'm okay with that. If that's the case, I might use that for the wood. It's slightly browner. That's a much better color for the wood. Oh man, I got it all over the paint. It's okay. I'm gonna rust these up a little bit so it won't look bad. wow, I'm just trying to get that brown off there as much as possible. It won't come off. It won't come off. There we go. Got most of it off. Box done in a new color, and then we'll use the same one that we were using previously for the backpack. Go. Now do the headlights, same way we did them on top. Actually, I'm just going to paint the entire headlight, so I'm trying to paint in between all of those things. Paint the entire headlight. More headlights up here. And then we'll do the red for the tail lights. Woo! Back hurts. My back is starting to hurt here. But we're getting so close to being done that I don't care. I will continue working through it. Let's see. As I see stuff that I kind of want to paint a different color, I'm going to continue painting it a different color. Like this handle here will be steel. And then that rope is going to be our lighter brown. And there's hooks on either end, and those are going to be here. Okay. And then the hook on either side. Get our nice metal finish. Painted that now. Now, that ink. Oh, that flows really interesting. Okay. I'm not sure if that's really any different than that Abaddon Black I was just using. I don't really like that stuff. I'm gonna switch back to that Abaddon Black. That stuff's hard to kind of hard to control. Kind of carefully catch this on all these raised edges here. I'm not super happy with how that turned out, but I'm gonna leave it. Alright. Now pick out the skulls with the gold. Skull out. This one out. Super duper careful. more Aquillas, any more things I feel like. Oh, there's some skulls in the back here, and there's also a spot I missed right there with the steel. So we're gonna touch that up real fast. Also a handle back here I gotta paint. Just seems like every time I feel like I'm done with a spot, there's more shit. This whole thing probably should be metal, but I'm not going to paint it metal because I just need too much in one place, basically. We're going to go all the way around this here. Alright. Oh, there's two quills on the side, and I gotta do the fucking gas tanks still. Okay. And then there's the gold on the back little thingy that I gotta do. These guys. Little tiny skulls in the back there. Get that gold. We're gonna go a little bit more of this yellow in here. Now we gotta do the gas cans. I'm doing almost like a rust red. Around the gas cap. And the gas cap itself. Gas cap can done. I didn't realize I wasn't breathing right there. I was legitimately holding my breath while painting red on the back side of that gas can because if I touched that armor, there was no way I was getting it off, and I would just been sad. But it's looking really good. Now we just got to do the tops of the gas cans, which I'm doing just straight black. There we go. And then we gotta do the strap that goes around them, which we're going to do in steel. All right. I'm fairly sure I'm done here. Now I just need washes, which is easy. This is Agrax Earthshade, which is going to be up and around the... Oh, man, I forgot to do the wheels. The wheels are supposed to have steel in the center. Steel color in the center. So we're gonna just quickly... fucking slap it on there. The only place I really gotta be careful is right up the very top. It sounds like everyone's home. Hey guys, I'm still going down here. Pretty much painted this entire thing with one brush. Then I gotta dirty up these wheels a little bit. I'm gonna slap a little bit of what I use for basing on the actual wheels themselves, and then a little bit also in the tiny bit in the undercarriage of this, and that's pretty much all the work I'm doing down here. Cool. I found a skull I missed. There we go. Woo. Dropped it. There we go. I need blue, like cobalt blue. Let's see, what do I got? Now people are probably wondering, what is it doing with cobalt blue? The front window. I'm gonna use like a bright. Oh wait, I saw a color earlier that was really cool. Can I find it? Where's it over here? Where is that color? Don't know where that color is. It's a really cool blue. I don't know where it is. I just saw it. This one? No, it's like green. There it is. It's Calgar blue. I didn't realize it was Calgar blue. But that's going to be the color of the front windscreen thing. I'm going to use one of the other brushes for this. Something that's really fine. Maybe this guy. Blue window in there. Now, like I said, now it's Null Oil, Agrax, Earth Shade, and any other color. We're gonna go back to our exact same brush. Actually, go. And now I need to put just a little bit on this side, just to kind of, because I accidentally put so much on the other side. I gotta put just a little bit over here, and then we're gonna water. Make sure it's super light. I'm going to not use too much Agrax. I'm gonna put some of the tires on the rims at least. Go. Also, one of the tires feels like it's gonna fall off again. Nice. I'm super happy with how this is. Maybe a little bit. Agrax around the back here. Okay. There's all the Agrax Earth shade I want to do. Now, we gotta just do a little bit of null oil, maybe a little bit touching up there. Cool. And then we'll do some null oil, and then we're gonna call it good. Null oil. No idea what my dad is watching upstairs, but it is loud. go. There we go. Cool. Now, we gotta go. I forgot about the person. They need null oil on their gun. Bottom of their clothes. I'm gonna try to darken up the bottom of their clothes a little bit. Null oil. Back the Agrex Earth Shade, and that's what I use on their clothing to give it that nice look. Out the Aquila on the hat still. I'm gonna use that tiny brush I just had. So I also gotta pick out the Sergeant stripes on the arm. That's a little too wet. I can pick that out easily enough when we just take a little bit of Agrex. A little too much. There we go. Now this person's got to get glued back into the turret, which I think I could just use this glue for that. And just there we go. finished. Oh, there's little windows on the side here. I probably should try to paint. Attempt to paint that blue. Now. All right, cool. It's done. I'm gonna call it done here. But yeah, holy crap! This was a very long stream. Over 8 hours of streaming. We built ourselves a Lehman Russ. We have fucking gotten the camo pattern on everything. We got a single one of these guys painted. I think that looks absolutely awesome. One of these tires is loose. And I'm gonna fix that before I consider it good. This one is loose. We're gonna do that. Throw that on there. Is that one loose too? Yep, pop right off. There's still a lot of goop on that one. Let's see if we can clean this one up just a tiny bit. Good enough. Oh man, we just took a bunch of paint off in one spot up there. So we're just gonna kind of carefully. Good enough. And we're gonna throw paint back in here. Not paint, but glue. And then we'll stick it back on. Alright, I'm gonna call that good. I think that looks great. I'm very happy with it. There's one spot here. I'm gonna keep finding things that I want to fix. That little light I forgot to do. But I'm gonna call that done. That looks great. I'm super happy with that. That wheel fucking fell off again. You know what? You know how we're gonna fix this? Drop a super glue. There. Done, diggity done. I'm gonna take a picture of this guy, throw her up on the Discord, and hopefully everyone will like it. But we are going to call it the end here. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. Like I said, I'm going to take a picture of this guy real fast. Probably Flash. We're gonna take a better picture than that. Actual flash. Cool. With that, I'm going to wrap it up there. I do thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out today. I hope everyone enjoyed the new setup. And I hope everyone will join me in the next one. This is a lot of fun. I love this setup. The setup's awesome. I need to probably move this camera. Oh. That's weird. I don't like the way this camera does that. Okay. See if we can't get up a little higher and bring it back more. Keep it like that. Oh. There. There. Now, so when I'm painting here at the edge, it's a little more where it should be. But yeah, I'm gonna actually, because I can actually do this. This is like my normal working area, so maybe that will be the way we go with it. Hopefully this will be a little better next time. Like I said, I still have some bugs to work out and stuff. I keep bunking my head on this thing. Hopefully raising it up like that was a good idea. I don't like how this thing keeps flipping directions, but either way, I hope everyone had a good day. Of course, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see everyone tomorrow in the next stream. Like I said, tomorrow is probably going to be Star Citizen. We'll be going 6-ish, 7-ish o'clock, probably a little bit earlier than that, I don't know. But hopefully people will join me for that, and I hope everyone has a good night. Of course, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night. Stay awesome, and remember the golden rule. Treat us the way we want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard to make the world a better place. And remember, get some paint on your plastic. I'm one to talk, but get some paint on your plastic. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.